And there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
For Tessin. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, look at this. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? N'Golo Kanté. Anderson Talisca. Oh, disappointing end to that. And blocked there.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Real chance. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. For Tessin. And taking it away. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? Has got to score. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. This looks interesting. To eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, getting the ball forward. And a decent delivery. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, nicely cut out. Musaba, able to skip past his man. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Oh, it's on! Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Trying to tee it up. Marco Asensio. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Matteo Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Danger building. Real chance. Read it well. Oh, genuine chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, nicely played. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Crossing into the middle. And just wide with a header. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good wide play. And buying them time.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And pressing for the equaliser. Excellent strike. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Emiliano Buendia. And it's played into the centre. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. In a decent position. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Onana. And Porto regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. McGinn. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Clean challenge. Rodgers. Oh, surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Alberto Costa. Vega. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And firing it. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Through the middle. Buendia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Buendia. Feeding it through. He's through. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Varela. Pepe. Wonderfully weighted pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Just cutting off the supply. Pepe. Plenty of support here. To level matters! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the managers will... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? An effective challenge. Pepe. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Watkins. Might work out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Morgan Rogers. Good through ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Gabri Veiga. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And bursting forward. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Morgan Rogers. Laid into the centre. And the move breaks down. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Porto doing well to regain possession. And firing it. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Perfect tackle. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And Varela with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they take advantage? Ollie Watkins. And he's made headway. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Varela with it. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My good. And there. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Who can he pick out? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Pellegrini. And easily intercepted. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a fast start Fenerbahce have made here. So close to the opener there. It was a brilliant save by the keeper.
Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Nicely weighted ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Could be threatening. Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pellegrini. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Attack looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's useful play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. Brian Cristante. Excellent pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Doniel Malen. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. N'Golo Kanté. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And he read it well defensively. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. It's a neat move. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent idea. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pellegrini. Oh, that's splendid play. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, could be. Super stop. Musaba. And danger averted. Well read. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pellegrini. Incisive pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And tidy defensive play. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Conte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kouadio Kone. Impressive build-up. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Must be! Real defensive resilience. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Successfully cut out the pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dovbik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Chance here. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Jorbe Vertessen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play.
It's an opportunity. Excellent block. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Pepe. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Francisco Moura. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Have to close them down. But they took care of the situation defensively. A really vital interception. High quality defending. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Moura. This is looking threatening. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up, offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Varela with it. Now, options are plenty. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, and they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Diabate. Vertessen. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, disappointing end to the move. Attack looks promising. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He made good progress there. Can he put it away? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, they could break at pace. Good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And Varela with it. Waited well. Needs composure. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, the attack looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Will it go in? Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Pepe. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal here might win it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Decent idea. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area...
Can he do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A very good tackle. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Not the pass he had in mind. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And cutting it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Trying to force a mistake. Has a go! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Watkins. Buendia. That's going to be a Roma throw. Pellegrini. And making the run to the inside. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Mancini. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Sadio Kone. And threading it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could catch them on the break. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening. Pellegrini. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Stopped a certain goal. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making...
Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And able to get a body in the way. And tipping it over the crossbar. Possession lost by Villa. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And intercepting it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Watkins. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But quick thinking defensively. So over the line and a throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sadio Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And he takes it on! Oh, got everything behind it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Excellent vision. And foiled by the post. to be. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Possession one. Can he create an angle? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Must be! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jaden Osterwolde. Intelligent defending. Nelson Semedo. Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jorbe Vertessen. Kanté now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marco Asensio. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a goal kick coming up. Diabate. Composed and patient passing. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Who wants to make a challenge? Well read to ease the pressure. Impressive build-up. And he cuts in from the wing. What a vital intervention. Kanté. Nelson Semedo. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Good visualisation and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Teammates available. Trying his luck. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Jorbe Vertessen. That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Surely! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Untidy phase of play. Oh, tremendous vision. And just like that, broken up. Getting right into his face. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And Marco Asensio giving it away. Excellent strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop them. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! And intercepted it. Anthony Musaba. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Perfect tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Distributing it well. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the referee has given them a corner. Still a chance. Superbly read and executed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. League. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn
can he finish
plays.
it here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Cash. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Porto have given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Wasteful from Porto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vega. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Oh, nice ball. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pepe. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And threading it through. Oh, blocked it! Buendia. Villa unable to retain possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, good idea. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Might be onto something. Will it be? Oh, might be. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Morgan Rogers. Buendia. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Watkins. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nice-looking pass. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a long way out here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Good work from Villa to win it back. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Varela. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Porto have given us away. Throw-ins given. This looks more than decent. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And into the last 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Played into the centre. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Gabri Veiga. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Gives it a go. Determined defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Matty Cash. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity to level it. Well, the post getting in the way there. 10 minutes to go.
Well, Villa know that was a big chance there. Will they get another? They're going to have to be quick. Not long left now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Crucial piece of defending. It's there for him. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And good anticipation. Pepe. Buendia. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Long-range effort, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might... Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Waited well. Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Corner kick played in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Donyell Malen. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. To jump in front. What a vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? And it's still on for him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Donyell Malen. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kone. Malen. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So out for a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
And the shot. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Conte. And teammates around him. Pellegrini. Can they forge ahead? And the counter-attack looks on. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Malin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Quadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Pellegrini. And the chance slips away. Anderson Talisca. Conte now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Anderson Talisca. Nicely played. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This for the lead. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Matteo Guendouzi. Determined defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Is it going to be? Could be. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Had the confidence to take him on. And Roma with the ball once more. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Mancini. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, the threat is there. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Disappointing delivery. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and firing it. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Electing to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And he saw the situation developing.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Flowing here. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decides to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity! And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Really getting stuck in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pepe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit due, a good intervention. Good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. That is that for the first time. And away they go again into the second half. Pepe. Good tackle. And flying forwards here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. And Varela with it. Pepe. And a tidy tackle. Oh, nicely played. Can they set up a chance? This for the lead. What a vital intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now opening things up. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A good and fair challenge. Could catch them on the break. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Varela. Porto have given us away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Really good interception. Advantage played. And support available. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And played in. Not away completely. Decent pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Happy to shoot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And striking the crossbar. McGinn. Good angle for the cross. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Pellegrini. And a clever piece of defending. Might work out. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Throw-in has been awarded. Rodgers. Lot to like about that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Buendia. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ollie Watkins. So a goal kick here. Pellegrini. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Amadou Onana. Malen with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Celik. A very good tackle. Good weight on that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Intelligent ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Well, an errant pass there. Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Watkins. An alert piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Could pose a threat on the counter. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Morgan Rogers. Buendia. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lovely weight. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now, who can he play it to? And he read it well. And a throw in for Roma. 30 minutes to go then. And fed forwards. Now an ambitious one. And no worries for the goalkeeper. McGinn. Wasteful again in possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Room to roam. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An impressive run. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kone. How did they let that attack come to an end? Morgan Rogers. Shaping to shoot. Committed defending. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
McGinn. Danger building. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it go in? And the header just wide of the mark. Well, now they have possession. Morgan Rogers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Ittihad.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And easily intercepted. Fabinho. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And good anticipation. This could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. En-Nesyri. And a tidy ball. That's a good ball. And support available. Surely! Ah, a magnificent challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A good vision there. Cho. And they keep it moving. Bad place to lose the ball. Real defensive resilience. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. En-Nesyri. Fine pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Awar released it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cho. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And bursting forward. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Moussa Diaby. Interesting pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Cho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And good safe hands on display. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Awar. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? The prospect of settling the game. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the referee... pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Take it away. Now opening things up. Fine pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kessier. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kessier. And here's Galeno. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely ball over the top. Committed defending. And support available. Cutting his way inside. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And they've created space. Good-looking cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well read to win possession back. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Now opening things up. Must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent idea. And it's gone behind for the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Very quick thinking there. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kessier. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kessier. Good tackle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Tony. Strong but fair tackle. And giving it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Referee intervening. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mahrez! Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possibilities here. Gives it a go. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, good strike. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. He's driven in the corner. Fine pass. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Take it away. From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now sending it in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Karim Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oliveira. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Committed defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kim Jin-soo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Out of play, throw in. And take it away. Delightful pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Benzema. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. And cutting in field. Benzema! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the attack looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Anderson Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, useful ball. It's a perfect challenge. Cho Young-wook. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Beautiful pass. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Nice weight on the pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And an astute piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of... Can he find the net? Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. "20 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Can they get one back? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Karim Benzema. Electing to shoot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Top-class defending. Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Cho. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Good idea. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And take it away. Gives it a go. Great defending. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they make something of this now? Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Intelligent defending. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5.
Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. No, high-quality defending. This could be troublesome. Nice-looking move. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him? Decent chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open... And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Hong Chul. Untidy in possession. Now, options are plenty. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Kim. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Awar. Moussa Diaby. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Awar. That's a high-quality pass. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. Will it be? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Awar. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And space to cross it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they've survived the attack. And a timely intervention. And a chance for the lead. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
And a brisk run. Intercepting it intelligently. Steven Bergwijn. Awar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. He did have a lot to say for himself in the first half, didn't he, Steven Bergwijn? Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Not to be in terms of the finish. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fabinho. Can they jump ahead? Might jump in front. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Strong but fair tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lot to like about that pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Quick counter could be on. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they get themselves level? There's the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Kim. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. During two tops. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's a high-quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic. Takes the shot. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Galeno. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Impressive build-up. And just like that, broken up. Kessier. Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Karim Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Can they deliver here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a tidy ball. Can he finish? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Karim Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Tony. Decent effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, successfully cut out. Ivan Toney. Good-looking move. Has a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Ruben Neves. Showing good situational awareness. And a long way out here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Karim Benzema. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he score? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Playing it in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Tony. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? He has teammates around him. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there to intervene. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's there for him! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, what a save! Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, disappointing end to that. There to take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decides to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Malcolm. Good-looking move. Benzema. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee... This 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Awar. And that's really well read. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Doumbia. Awar. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And efficient defending. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put it away? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Cho Young-wook. Playing with a flow and intensity. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to connect. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. He has teammates around him. Bergwijn. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Effective on the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the whistle then. We're up the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very effective pass. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Cho Young-wook. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. High quality defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Awar. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Effective pressure. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, that one has promise. Awar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending right on the line. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
20 minutes remaining. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. And Nasiri. Beautiful pass. Kim Jin-soo. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Opportunity to go ahead. Throw-ins given. Their turn to try to keep it. Awar. Released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Did well to win it back. What a brilliant pass. Diaby. And the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very quick thinking there. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, great vision. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, still an issue here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Moving it forward. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. And taking it away. Has a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Played over. And defending right on the line. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. The delivery. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. And showing good game awareness. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And he read it well defensively. Danger building. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Kessier. Might be able to set up the chance. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Galeno. Good ball over the top. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, it might be. Still possibilities. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Possession one. And just like that, broken up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And giving it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Playing with a flow and intensity. Retaining possession proving difficult. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Kim. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And in the right position to read it. Ivan Toney. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Kessier. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, what a superb save, and still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can they grab the lead late on? And what a magical save it was! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, blocked it! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And there Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson. Fancies it? Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Cho Young-wook. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chances on. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Karim Benzema. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Benzema. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that's a very effective run. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And intercepted it. Oh, good vision there. Teammates in the middle. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Flowing here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He has time to play it over. And striking it. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, breezing past him. Benzema! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's there for Karim Benzema. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, could be. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Can he finish? Committed defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Waited well. Ready to strike. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A real struggle to contain him. Great ball over the top. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Good work from up. Electing to shoot. Interesting pass. And to trim the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Super pass. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the right position to read it. Incisive ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good pressure to win it back. Chance to play it in. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Cho. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, good idea. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be threatening. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ruben Neves. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing good situational awareness. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Good distribution. Ruben Neves takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And firing it. Well, really. You today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Doumbia. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lee. Kim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
That's a good-looking ball. Awar. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, beating his opponent. Can he level it? Super challenge. Wow. Awar. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And he read it superbly. En-Nesyri. Looking to cut inside. And running through to the keeper.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And threading it through. Awar. Oh, it's on! Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He fancies it. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. En-Nesyri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Might lead to a chance to give them the advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Still could finish. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Space to exploit. And it's played into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Well, you always feel, don't you, that Moussa Diaby can decide a game on his own, and he was very much in the mood in that first half.
He was a real nuisance.
Oh, you'll have a goal! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Awar. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Showing good situational awareness. En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. Well read to win possession back. Might be a chance to break. To level matters! Splendid block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a strong tackle. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A really good pass. And roaming free here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kim. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And two top sides. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both...
And firing it. Reading it well. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given free rein to run. Mahrez. Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be troublesome. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Galeno. Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Chance here. No way through. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Osawi. A very good tackle. And he could be in proper trouble here. So what? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benzema. Ibanez. And passing it through. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Possession one. Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Benzema. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, the threat is there. Benzema! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Tony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ten minutes to go then. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Oh, the threat level is still high. And that's a very good parry. There to take it away. A long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ruben Neves. And it's a quality pass. There's the shot. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. A good vision there.